Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far today. It's been a morning. It's been a morning. So yesterday, Wifewood and I got to the gym, which was lovely until I did something to my knee, and now I can't walk very well, which is cool. It's a good way to get back into the gym, is immediately getting hurt. So that's fun. That's how yesterday ended. Then this morning, taking my daughter to school, there's a intersection that there's like an accident there like 3 times a month that I see. I go through that intersection like 6 times a day. Not even a joke, like 6 times a day. And it's a terrible intersection. I hate going through it. People are dumb. It's set up very, very poorly. The town has talked about redoing the intersection for a decade. So getting to that intersection this morning, we pull up to the light and there's a car in the middle of the intersection on fire. Oh. All right. So that's neat. So then, like, I got back from dropping her off, like, had to route around to pick up one of her friends and then drop them off and got back to the apartment and, like, looked out on the horizon. You could see just a column of smoke coming up from where the car was. It's still there. It's been a while. And the middle school sent out a notification like 15 minutes ago that any buses that have to use that road are not running. They can't go down that road. So it's neat. Anyway, that's how the morning started. A flaming car is a Monday mood, not a Friday mood, right? I'm pretty sure the car belongs to a high school kid, so hopefully everybody's okay. It looked like everybody was out of the cars when we drove by, but hopefully everybody's safe and no one got hurt. But that intersection is it's so bad. Number one, it leads right to the high school. So there's a ton of 17-year-olds who just got their license using that intersection, and it's already a bad intersection, and then you throw in new drivers and it just makes it a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Isn't a flaming car on the New Jersey state flag? It is, and in the foreground, Bon Jovi's flipping you off and it says, "We don't like you either." It's actually the official flag. Deer get hit there too, yes. By the dozen. By the dozen. So it's a really bad intersection. They need to completely redo it. They need to put a jug handle on, which is, I'm surprised. It's New Jersey. I'm surprised there's not a jug handle there already. There's a jug handle for the other direction, but the direction where everybody gets hit, there's no jug handle. So I'm going to guess that the front yard of the people who own that property on that side are about to get eminent domained and a jug handle's going in. So we'll see. Anyway, that's the start of my morning. So we're going to do some Satisfactory today. I was going to start Winterboro, but I'm going to wait till Monday, and we'll do some Winterboro on Monday. I just kind of want to keep playing a little bit of Satisfactory and zone out. I'm super depressed about my leg getting hurt, because I was, like, this week went really well with gym stuff, and I was getting back into it, and I was actually really enjoying doing cardio, more so than lifting, which is generally it's the other way around. I don't mind lifting and I hate cardio, but I was really enjoying cardio. So I'm hoping by the end of the weekend it feels a little better and I can at least like walk and do stuff, but we'll see. But that bummed me out. Yeah, I think that's all I got. So Monday we'll do some Winterboro. If you haven't seen Winterboro, it's really, really cute. You play a mouse. It's kind of like Don't Starve, but you play as a mouse with some survival crafting and base building elements and stuff. It's really cute. We did a demo for it during Next Fest, and we'll jump into that starting on Monday. We'll vibe out with some cozy stuff. Some cozy winter-themed things for Monday. Monday, which is my daughter's birthday. I should buy her a present. So, he bounced off it oddly. I had some quibbles with the demo, Tom. But I think that was just me being obtuse at some point. Progression was a little not particularly clear. But I think that was mostly me just being completely obtuse and not... I haven't been in the best mental state this year, so I feel like I'm not giving a lot of games their due because I'm just a frustrating person to deal with right now. So, Zeno, good morning. Happy it's Friday. Yeah, me too. Although Friday's annoying for me now because my son has futsal starts, so that goes until 9:15. It's 40 minutes away. So we'll get home from that at around 10 p.m. And then he has to be back there for 10 a.m. So we'll get home around 10 p.m. Sleep, get back in the car around 9 a.m. and go do it again. The man who scheduled that is not my favorite person right now, I will say. All right. Let's do some Satisfactory. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Oh, yeah, we were doing stuff. 2 packaged fuel off of 60 heavy oil residue from the final 3. Thank God. Thank you, past me. For once in my life, past me was not a complete jack. That's a good note. Never would have remembered that. All right. So we're gonna get computers going because we need computers for one of the phase items, right? Yeah, adaptive control units. We're also gonna need automated wiring, which we can do at our other factory. But we are gonna need computers, which is what all this was for, as well as circuit boards. So we need 5 circuit boards per minute for the adaptive control units. We need 15 for Caterium computers. So I need like 20. I'm trying to remember. Hang on. So these are making rubber because we're going to do circuit boards. We're doing electrode circuit boards. So we've got rubber and petroleum coke. So when we make rubber, that gives us heavy oil residue left over. Heavy oil residue we can turn into petroleum coke, which then we bring them back together and it makes circuit boards. That makes 5 per minute. Cool. So this will support 4 assemblers making circuit boards, which will be 20 per minute, which is what we need, right? Right. And then these 3, this is just going to be making rubber for storage, or no. Anyway, we've got rubber for storage there, plastic for storage here. That might be for extra circuit boards. Maybe. Anyway. We'll have extra rubber here. The heavy oil residue from this one, and this one are going to go into make packaged fuel. Because we have this recipe, diluted packaged fuel. So we have 60 heavy oil residue per minute coming out of those last 3. So what we do is we package water, mix it with that, and we get 60 packaged fuel per minute. And then we can unpackage that fuel. And that gives us more fuel than we would get from converting the heavy oil residue into fuel. Right. Just got a security code for a login that was 627420, aka 69420. Did you dab? Did you dab? Did you? Did you? Alright, so we got to figure out how we're going to connect the heavy oil residue from those 2 to these. Oh, right, I was going to maybe raise these up. I could raise these up. You had to dab to do the camera face unlock. It only registers your face when hidden by the dab. Nice. How do I get that over to there without it looking awful? I could just spin these around, but I don't really want to do that. I could put them at 90, maybe like over here, but I'm going to need packagers. The diluted packaged fuel is in a refinery. Okay, so I'll need 2 more refineries. And then I'll need 60 packaged water per minute. Oh, which means I need to make packages. Empty canisters is 30 plastic per minute for 60 canisters. Alright, we'll worry about... Let me get the other stuff running first before I go crazy with this. Moral of the story is I'm going to need 2 more refineries. Scuzzy, what's going on, bud? Minnesota United's about to have a difficult season, buddy. And I'm sorry about that. The uncomfortable thing when you find a really great coach, if you're not, you know, a top 6 team in a major league and you have a really great coach, you just gotta enjoy it while it lasts. For an assistant job at Miami, I think he had better... I think he had higher desires than that, which is fair. West Brom's a good job. Like, that's a good job. I don't know what Ryan Mason was doing with that squad, but that's a good job. They're not a vitriolic team. They're not going to go crazy overspending and stuff, so I think that's a good job. Alright, so this is going to be diluted packaged fuel. And diluted packaged fuel. Does this need to be rubber? Because I might need more plastic than that. What else am I using rubber for? I feel like I'm forgetting about something. I'm going to need it for modular engines. But only 15. This is going to be a production rate of 4 per minute. Which is 48 rubber per minute. Oh, I might not. That's what that's for. That's 50 rubber per minute. Messi stole the keeper from Minnesota. Surprised he didn't take the manager as well. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the manager of Minnesota United. Goes to Miami to be a ball boy. Only the women have won anything. That's how I feel about New Jersey sports teams. Anyway, I'm hanging my hat on Gotham. I feel like I had this all figured out, and I think I might have gotten it wrong again. I'm pretty sure I might have gotten this wrong again. I'm not going to have enough plastic to make the containers for the diluted fuel. Da, 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 da. Oh, I know. Well, when's the last time the Devils won the Stanley Cup? And it's been how long since the Giants won something? Other than the Devils and Gotham, no one else acknowledges the fact they exist in New Jersey, so. Yeah, I don't think the Devils haven't won since what? The Devils haven't won since Brodeur retired, right? Like, yeah, like, it's been a while. Been a while. Seinfeld was still running, yeah. Boy. Alright, you know what? Let me get rid of these. I'm gonna worry about that after I get these things running. So then I can scale. So these two, that is... and Niedermeyer, yeah. Like, it's been a long time. I'm trying to think the last time Lifeboat went to a Devils game, like 10 years ago. The kids were alive. Like, we had the kids, so that was probably like 10 years ago. Maybe 12 years ago. Was the last time Lifeboat went to a Devils game. The Devils did sign Miroslav Slatan, yeah. That was a solid signing. I haven't watched, genuinely, since, I think, like, I haven't really watched hockey since the Devils were good, honestly. Actually, there was just a big survey that got ran that soccer has surpassed baseball as the third most popular sport in the US. And then hockey has actually closed the gap with baseball. Baseball has fallen off a cliff, man. I used to watch baseball every day, like through the 80s and the 90s. I would watch, like, all summer. I would just have the baseball games on. 90s, yeah, particularly in the Northeast, because you had the Rangers were good, like Mark Messier's era. The Devils were good. The Bruins were not great, but the Flyers were good. And the Penguins were good. Like, that whole era of, like, Northeast hockey in the 90s was really, really good. Like, it was really competitive. The games were great. Yeah, the Red Wings were also good. Yeah. You find baseball to be so boring? I used to, see, Zeno, I used to have it on all the time. Like, Wifeboat and I would watch baseball all the time. We would just have it on and, like, kind of, like, quasi pay attention. And we'd go to, like, 3 or 4 Yankee games a year. And I can't watch it anymore. I can't watch it anymore. It's so boring now. Like, it's so boring. Sounds like you're naming DC villains? Yeah. I can't watch baseball anymore. It just can't do it. All right, so hang on. Let me put down one of these guys. Let's put you like here. Gotta watch Banana Ball. The clips that I've seen of that No Peaky are really, really good. My kids actually watch a ton of that on YouTube. They'll watch Banana Ball on YouTube. So if I just overclock this, instead of building 2, or instead of building 4, I can just build 2 of them and overclock them. Well, there's a pitch clock now, FLCL. In the lottery for tickets for the Massachusetts Banana Ball. Nice. All right, so that's 40. You wanted that Devils jersey? Yeah. I'm gonna space this slightly more. Bro. You done? Okay. Banana Ball. You should look it up on YouTube, Kim. So it's baseball, but it's nonsense. It's if Monty Python did baseball. It's if you've ever done, like, wiffle ball with a whole bunch of, like, your uncles and cousins and everybody was a little bit drunk, that's Banana Ball. It's fantastic. It's just entertainment. It's circus-style baseball. The Savannah Bananas. Yeah. Picture, like, the easiest thing to compare it to would be, like, Harlem Globetrotters. But, yeah, exactly, Panda. There's great, like, clips on, like, TikTok and YouTube of the Savannah Bananas. It's really funny. It's very entertaining. Okay. So 40 rubber into either of these. Let's just do you and you. Turn? Oh, I need a merger there. That's why. Your friend's baby was in a Savannah Banana game? Why does Savannah have the best team names? Their hockey team is the Ghost Pirates. That's incredible. Do they do, like, Scooby-Doo nights? Because they should. Do they show up in a mystery machine? Because, again, they should. Okay. That's that. So now we need the petroleum coke. So I guess I could just put these right in front of this. Nest those in. Look at that. Look at the clearance on that. So that's taking in 40. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ghost Parrots Night. That's also pretty spectacular. So then we'll do a merger here. Here. How much is this putting out? 120. Ooh. You go there. 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 Boom. 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 Okay. So that's our circuit boards sorted. That's using up 120 crude. Right? So that's an entirety of one of those pumps if we don't overclock. So we have another 120 to be used, but we're probably going to have to overclock them in order to get more going. So computers. Valley, it's good to see you again. The plan, we're still working on computers. I'm trying to optimize computers and circuit boards for scale so that I don't have to expand it in the future. So I want to make sure I have a ton coming out. So that's currently the plan. Vaguely. We're getting there. So if we're doing four computers per minute, means we need an additional 24 rubber and 16 circuit boards per minute. Right now we have 20 circuit boards per minute. Yes, we won't be able to overclock that because we need 15 and 5. Yeah, we're doing alt recipes. So we're doing cadmium computers and the electrode circuit boards. These are overclocked, so we're making 20, right? Okay, so that's 20 circuit boards, which is enough to cover everything we need, but we won't have any excess. Should be fine. On, hello. Today is oven repair day. Hopefully you can bake cookies tonight. That's the new oven. I didn't realize the new oven was broken. That's always fun. That's a good brand, though. That's a little surprising. Okay. Was it just malfunction or was it delivery damage? Alright, I'm gonna need power poles. Lots of bad stuff can happen in shipping. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then never heats again? Oh. So it sounds like... Huh. Pat, what's going on? Happy Friday. Sounds like the thermocouple. Like completely... Yeah, it's probably not a thermocouple. It's probably a digital control panel instead of the thing that has worked for temperature control for 100 years. A lot of parts to replace. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right. Yeah, yeah. If it's brand new, yeah. One of the daddest things I've ever said. Thanks. I'm gonna need a sink. And this is gonna be a smart splitter. If you've ever had to fix something that requires coming up to temperature, like a water heater or anything like that, that's the device that's used to handle the heat switch. Good God. Is that another fire truck? Oh boy. Says he's never seen this? That's good. I have worked with reps in, well, this was a long time ago. In back in like 2005, 20 years ago. 2005, 2006. I worked with a lot of those companies, and they're a really good brand. So I mean, like, all right. So this is going to be overflow on the petroleum coke, because we're going to be making more petroleum coke than we need. Another car must have hit the flaming car. Like, that car was on fire at, like, what, like 10 to 7? And the road was still closed an hour ago when they said the buses aren't running. So, it did kind of, like, it caught on fire as it went into, like, a wooded area, and there's a house right there, so... 20 years ago, you were working at U-Haul running a storage facility. Yeah. I was 20 years ago, I was a zone service manager for very, very high-end installs of everything from flooring to kitchen cabinets to appliances. That company did not survive the economic collapse in 06, 07. The plus side of that was I was in the first wave of layoffs, which I was really bitter about at the time, but I got a very nice severance from it. Which basically gave me a 6-month window to start my own company and do that. So I did. And I got a couple contracts and realized that I don't want to do that. So then I sold the company to one of the guys that I hired, and he took it over, and I walked away from it. I never would have had the opportunity to do that if I hadn't gotten laid off. Because, like, the severance package that I got, it wasn't lump sum or anything. It was, I continue to get a salary for the next 6 months, but I just don't work. Which was nice. So I just had 6 months of still getting paid to do whatever. Which worked out. And then at the end of that, I got headhunted by another branch of the company, by another division in the company, to come back to work for the company. And they brought me back in, and I kept all my stuff for already having been there for 6 years. So. And I got to start a brand new division. And the 2 years following that, when I got rehired to that and we started a new division, those 2 years were my best, like, most enjoyable professional years in my life. Because it was a pilot program, nobody knew what was going on. We could just kind of do what we thought would work to see what worked and what didn't. It was very free and open, and they were throwing a lot of money at us because they wanted to get it off the ground, so we could just do whatever we wanted, and it was great. For like 2 years, it was fantastic. And then they wanted us to stop throwing money away. So they put penny pushers in charge, and it ruined it. But for those 2 years, it was absolutely wonderful. Okay. Tom's degree, his department graduation ceremony. Congrats, your degree is useless. Yeah. So we need 160 petroleum coke. We are making 240. Yeah. So there's going to be some overflow. There will be some overflow. And if we overclock these more, what happens if I do this? That's 50 rubber per minute. $50 rubber per minute and 50 heavy oil residue. So that's 50 rubber per minute. So then we can make... Yeah. We'll do this. Okay. That's what we'll do. Because then that's going to take 100 petroleum coke per minute. We have 300, so we'll need 200, so we'll have another 100 that'll go into the sink. Cool. Okay. This will work. Because I'm going to need those excess circuit boards for other stuff. So that'll give me an additional, so that'll be 25 circuit boards per minute that we'll be making. I need 20, and then we'll have 5 extra excess. So we are going to have to overclock the pumps as well. Then this guy. Right? Oh no. 125, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me overclock this guy before I forget. So that's 180 per minute. Let's just bump these to 240. Or this one to 240. So that gives us 360 to work with. Better than having a degree in Novell. I do have... Listen. I do have my MCSE in Server 2000 with a specialization on Y2K compliance. So I don't want to brag, but that set me for life. Bragging you have your Apple Repair Tech license. You could still do something with that, though. Mine's useless. Mine was pretty much useless as soon as I finished it, but... The RAM is soldered on now, so get a soldering iron. Like, it's hard. Jamp 100? Degree in small animal science. You have your Red Hat certified system administrator. Nice. It's now embedded into the CPU, yeah. It's all in one. They really don't want anyone to repair their own things, yeah. Yeah. It's like my one brother has his master's in forestry, and he installs windows and doors now. It's the same thing, right? You're still using wood. It's a one-to-one conversion. Become a kindergarten teacher. That's the same thing as studying small animals, yeah. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons why why he's doing it. There's money to be made there. Charlotte, hello. Alright, I really need my chainsaw. Well, good morning. Happy Friday. Outside when it's 60, wear, Fawn, you should, like, 100% wear a respirator. If you can. Like, grab one at, like, Lowe's or Home Depot. Because guaranteed the bottom levels, if you're stripping paint off, guaranteed the lower levels are, yeah, okay. Definitely lead. Don't say stripping, you'll summon shark. Oh, wait, there she is. It's like, knew it was coming. Why are you yelling at me? Because Mom just got home. Why don't you go say hi to her instead of yelling at me? There's like an old lady who I think lives upstairs. Who it smells like you walked into the perfume section of a JCPenney in 1989. Every time she's in the elevator. Yeah. Yeah. I have to do this when I'm in the elevator after. It's so bad. And it lasts all day. Like, I'll go in there in the afternoon and it's still there. Anyway. I gotta go get my chainsaw. Completely unrelated to that conversation. Or maybe related. This is why you use the stairs. Yeah, I usually use the stairs. But she has groceries, so there were no stairs today. And also when I get home with the kids, they refuse to take the stairs because they're lazy. People who think a whole bottom of perfume is a single-use item, yeah. They just smash it on their face. No, Zell, I actually think it does have something to do with age. That their sense of smell fades with age, right? So then they keep putting it on until they can smell it. And here's the thing. If you can smell yourself, positively or negatively, that means everyone else has been smelling you for ages. And if it gets to the point where you can smell yourself, again, positively or negatively, that is a bad thing. Other than when you initially put on, like, cologne or perfume, it should fade immediately. Like, you shouldn't smell it again. Like, have an old man at work that probably retired in Lyndon B. Johnson's administration. He smells like he soaks in Old Spice. Oh, God. What am I doing? Chainsaw. Might have a lot of potpourri at home and has gotten used to it. Yeah, just completely deaden all your senses. Let me put this away and this away. I really got to get shipped because I have 9 more hard drives saved. But I want alt recipes for, like, aluminum and stuff, so I gotta get to the next phase. Mom used to have, like, 6 Glade plugins. Walking to her house was like a punch in the face. Oh. The only scent you like at home is the carpet fresh stuff that you vacuum up. That stuff's nice. Yeah. Let me go throw this in the... that. What do I got? I got 4. Oh, that didn't get me another ticket. Can I get anything with 4? Grandmother used to say that perfume should be just enough to intrigue, to draw somebody near, not push them away. Here's my thing, right? And I agree with your grandmother. Your scent should be close to your body, right? So fragrance is the... I've been meaning to have this conversation with our son, because he just started using cologne, and he doesn't put a ton on, thankfully. But he's probably going to hit the point where he does, and I need to have this conversation with him. But scent is the largest, like, sense that is tied to memory, right? If you smell something, you immediately... Like, it's immediately connected with a memory. Even if it's something you haven't thought about in years. You smell something and it's instant, right? So you don't want the memory of you to be you walking down the hallway past somebody, right? If you want your scent, your fragrance to be memorable, it should only be when they are, like, intimately close with you. And then it connects that fragrance with that intimacy. Not... getting in an elevator and wanting to gag. Like, Axe body spray. 1 can at a time. Yeah. The scent should be associated with closeness, not with wanting to vomit. Bing, 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 bing. One trash can at a time, yeah. You and Michael Scott, Scuzzy. I do want to get this, but that's 10 tickets. Tar roofs are dumb. Quarter pipes are 6. Corner ramps. I don't want conveyor walls. Door walls I might get. Pillars would be good. Structural beams are good. Just for decoration. I do want structural frames, though. Alright, let me save these tickets. And we'll get structural frames. Once we get to 10. I think everybody as a teenager at some point has worn something like scent otherwise that they're like looking back, you're like, oh boy. Oh boy. It's part of growing up. It's a learning process, right? Alright, I've got my chainsaw. Is there anything else that I need? I should maybe grab more motors? I think I'm alright. I got 130 motors. That should be good. You know what's funny? Tom, Axe has spent a incredible amount to to remove themselves from their old association because it became instantly associated with like the worst people you know and just overwhelming fragrance of like, let's shower the entire room in Axe body spray. I think they might they may end up actually moving on from the Axe branding completely. But a lot of their stuff now is much more low-key. They actually have really good hair products. If you're interested, they actually make really good hair products in little tins and stuff. But the amount that they have tried to distance themselves from their own branding has been hilarious. Like that That was an advertising and branding miss. Like, complete miss. The Axe brand, yeah, it will forever be associated with the worst stuff. The hair product's not going to do much for you. That's fair. I've tried their pomade. It's actually really nice. Do do do. Okay. Ding. Start the the chest hair care program. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, I don't need those. And I don't want that stuff. I really gotta get Samor going too, so that I can get upgrades on the cloud storage. Soul glow. Bing. Okay, so we need rubber. So we need 20. We can overclock this to 4 now. So we need 24 rubber per minute for this. So that's good. Then we're going to need more plastic is going to be the problem. So that's another 20 rubber. Why? Is for storage? Do I need... No, I don't need it for any of that. Oh, I need it for... I need 15 for that. And 25 for that, or 24 for that. So call it 40. This is doing what? 30 and 20. So that's enough for that. And then 10 for storage. Okay. Then we've got plastic. I'll need more plastic than that. Because we're going to do... We're converting the heavy oil residue from this stuff into packaged fuel. Which means we're going to need 60 packaged water per minute. Which means we need 60 empty canisters per minute. Which... means we need 30 plastic per minute. So... the only way right now to make plastic is either with polymer or just straight crude oil, which will give us heavy oil residue left over. Okay. So I need 30 plastic per minute for the packaged fuel. So if I do another refinery, I'll have excess heavy oil residue. Because that's going to be 10, 30, 60. So that gives me 70. Let's do... this. What else can I do with... I could package it and sink it, but... Oh, just straight up residual fuel. Oh, no. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I may end up turning it straight into fuel. I might overclock this last one. Or add some more. And then just go directly to fuel instead of packaged and diluted. Because this is going to use 30 crude, 60, 90, 135. We've got 120 coming out of that one, and 240 coming out of that one. So we've got 360. That's 120, and then 135. 255. So we've got enough. I could definitely add another refinery. But how much residual? I need 60? Oops. So if we just do plastic. I mean, I could just do a... I could just do a refinery making fuel with whatever's left over. It won't make much. Just kind of eat up the excess. The big bouncy boys are pretty great. Oh, I didn't move the pipes out far enough. That's annoying. Actually, maybe I should raise the pipes up. Yeah, let's go. So here was too close. That'll still clip. One, two, three. Let's see. Horizontal to vertical. Beautiful. That works for me. Okay. And that is heavy oil residue. Slime Rancher, but with a long-legged guys. Alright, so then this is rubber, rubber, plastic, plastic. So let's do... you right there. Oops. There. There. Far, Far West playtest is live if anyone's following. It's like Helldivers, but you're Wild West robots. Oh. Well, that sounds cool. Haven't heard of that one. Okay, so then plastic is gonna go this way. And then we're going to do packagers. This is going to make packaged water. Packaged water. Right? So that needs... Oh, I have to manufacture the canisters first. Right. That needs constructors. Empty canister. 30 plastic per minute for 60 canisters, which is what we need, right? Right? $60 canisters per minute. Okay. And then this is putting out 20 plastic. 20 plastic. Okay. So let's do this. Alright, hang on. Let me take a really quick break. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'm getting a headache. I haven't had enough coffee, so... now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Shut up. I cannot abide that, sir.
Nice try.
Headshotted him. Yeah, I headshotted him with a pistol while he was galloping away. Hello? In for a conversation? Nope, not a talker. Not a talker. Not... That went well. Make it deeper in the middle. Maybe that'll help. Just make it super deep in the middle. And keep building our mountain. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Disconnected that river. Okay. Sure. Resident... Oh! Oops! The Eater of World. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening. I'm stuck in a hole. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, get me out. I'm so close to death. No! I'm stuck in the... Oh, there's so many bloodstains here. Why? They're just covering every platform. Why is there so many bloodstones? Maria, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Where do you see?
Right there in chat. If you use your eyes to read the text that scrolls in this little window over here.
90 fucking miles an hour and everybody's the same goddamn color? Oh, okay. Thanks.
They're all different colors, actually. Do you need to get your eyes?
No, I have my blue light blocking.
Are you sure?
It's the hog hut, that does.
Oh, but that's quite a key. For the hog hut?
All right. Sorry about that. Okay. I only had a tiny little bit of coffee this morning, so I've been drinking water. I got a lot of water. I haven't had enough caffeine. Okay. So let's do the constructor over here. Oops. Bing, bing, bing. That's going to be making canisters. That's 60 canisters per minute. Put you there. Then we need packager. Packager goes here. Boom. And boom. We're going to need water pump over there to get water over here. Maybe I should do that. I think I'm going to do these over closer to the water. Water extractor. Oh, maybe I'm... yeah. Put you here. FLCL has gifted a Wifeboat Delight steel cup and straw to chat. Y'all, exclamation point enter if you would like a chance to win that. Thank you, FLCL. It's very kind of you. If you haven't been here for a merch giveaway before, exclamation point enter for your chance to win. It's been bought and paid for, including shipping and everything. It's global fulfillment. So no matter where you are, if you win, you click on the link, log into my merch site with your Twitch account to verify that you are the one that won. And then you put in your shipping information and it's off to you. It's all handled by the merch site, so no one sees your info. Thank you so much, FLC. Really appreciate that. Exclamation point, enter! You got a minute left. Get in now. It's a very nice tall steel mug with a metal straw and a cap. They're quite nice, actually. So, exclamation point, enter over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to jump over to Twitch in order to enter for the merch giveaway. Okay. So let's change this up. It's important to hydrate your face hole. It is, actually. Quite important, actually. Let's just do concrete walls. You gotta keep your slapping throat meat quite moist. That's very accurate. You can't have dry throat meat. Dry throat meat will just be a problem, you know? Nobody wants that. Exclamation point enter. Giveaway's almost over. Last chance. Get yourself a nice cup. Okay. Let me cut these down too. Whilst I'm here. Okay. So what we're going to do is another wall segment up here, because I'm going to Dilly John, congrats. Click on that link, log in with your Twitch account, put your shipping info, and it's off to you. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. You too can be a delight. Thank you again, FLC. I really appreciate that. Enjoy. You need to go away. You're kind of in my way. Thanks. Might as well do a murder on you too. Wore your wife boat beanie to work today? Nice. Okay, so we're making packaged water. So, trying to remember how to do this. Diluted packaged fuel. I'll need 2 refineries. Although I could just do 1 and overclock it. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna need... Leg day at the gym. People needed a heads up before talking to you. I just realized I'm not gonna need the excess packages. So we'll make packaged water, right? To make the packaged fuel. But then we're gonna unpackage the fuel. And we'll have empty packages. Empty canisters left over. So really, I just need to make canisters initially to prime it. I wonder if I could just do that by hand and then feed them back around instead of actually making a packager. Or instead of actually making the canisters. So... yeah, I'm going to have a good bit of excess plastic, but that'll be okay. So really, that plastic is going to end up just being stored, which could be a problem. So I'm not even going to need this refinery. Because if I'm just making 20 plastic per minute, yeah, I'm not going to need this refinery. Because I can just prompt everything. Alright, so what I'll do is, for now, let's put a constructor over here. We're going to make packages over here, but then it's going to change. We're going to get rid of that as soon as we get enough empty canisters. And then that plastic can just divert into storage, because we don't need plastic for anything currently. We'll need plastic down the line for other stuff, but right now, nothing that we're making is using plastic other than the canisters initially. Alright, so that's going to make canisters. So then we need 2 packagers. I'm going to put you here. Never win this kind of stuff? Go play the lotto. Maybe today's your day. Listen, why not? Congrats, Dilly John. Alright, so this is going to make packaged water. Right? Which gives us 60 packaged water per minute. Packaged water is going to go in to our refinery. We're going to need 2 refineries making diluted packaged fuel. This is a whole thing. I'm going to move this over here, I think. Instead of making things all spread out, I'll try and compact this a little bit. Seize the day. Yeah. Put you right here. Is that enough room for a container? Yeah. Why are... Oh, I put it the wrong way. Every time you enter the Goodreads giveaways, I'm like, these are scams. Haven't seen any proof otherwise. I did win a random giveaway from Ubisoft for a Rainbow Six weapons skin. They gave out like 1,200 of them or something. And I did win one of those after entering like, I don't know, like 150 of them. But I was kind of of the same thought, like, is this real? It doesn't feel like it's real. That's alright. That's just going to be temporary. Because once we get enough canisters built up, that's going to be removed. The plastic will loop over and go into storage. And then we won't need that anymore. Okay, so this is going to be canisters. Let's get you running over here. Okay, so then this is packaged water. We're going to need another one of those. Packaged water. Splitter. I don't really need a second one. Okay. And then we run pipes. So water, water. And then we're going to need refineries. This is a lot of work, but it's going to pay off. Probably, maybe. It might not actually pay off. It should. Maybe. Do I want to do 2 or do I want to just overclock 1? We'll do 2. Right, because we're getting 60. Am I remembering this right? Hang on. Yeah, 30, 20, and 10. Okay, yeah. So 60 heavy oil residue is going to come into here. The packaged water. Oh, that's not going to work. Let's move you over. You there. Then a splitter. There. And there. Okay. Then we need oh boy. You know what? Let me get rid of that for a second. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, now we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Choo choo! Happy New Year. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a great day. Did that work? Oh, yeah, it did. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Heavy oil residue is purple. I like coloring the pipes to match what liquid is going in it, so that it's easier to see at a glance, like, what you're sending where. Mags, happy Friday. Particularly once you get, like got oil going, water going, there's going to be stuff going everywhere, so having it color-coded works quite well. Alright, so this is making packaged fuel. Packaged fuel. Oh, diluted packaged fuel. So that is 120 packaged fuel per minute. Which then goes to... How do you... Wait. Packaged fuel. So then, in a packager, we'll get 100... So we'll need 2... Well, I could do 1 packager and just overclock it. And then feed that. Okay. That's probably the... Instead of doing 2... Well, I could do 2 packagers. And then we'll send... I'll have 120 fuel per minute coming out. That's a lot! Wait. That's a lot! If I have 120, these only use like 15. These use 20. So I can have 6 gens just off of this. Where do I want to put them? Because I've got another pure oil node here. I'll probably send that way and expand that plant once we get compacted coal for turbo fuel. So I'll need a spot for 6 gens. I'll probably just go this way. Duo's going on. Happy New Year, bud. So let's put a packager right here. That's going to be unpackaged fuel. Do I want... Nah, I'm not going to overclock it. I'll just do 2. So then... we can do 6 fuel gens. You guys are super in my way. Fuel power generator. This really is Pandora. Yeah, they're spitters. Alright, let's put them there. 1, 2. Oh, I can't fit the third. Wait. Why are you raised up? Wait, what? Why are you raised up? That's gonna run into those. Right? Why are you... That'll work. It's barely clipping into the rocks. That's fine. It's fine. I gotta get this out of here, because that's gonna be in the way. They're quitters, yeah. Okay. I'm right with that, right? That's 20 each. So we can do 6 of them. Spin. One, 2, 3. I'm probably going to need more materials. It's fine. Boop. 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 Is this early or late game? Still on the early side, NJ? Still on the early side. We're in, we haven't even started shipping phase 3. So we're still working on getting some of the things that we need to ship for phase 3 set up. But because I've gone through this before, I'm trying to set it up so that I don't have to scale quite as much later on for the next phase. So I'm kind of overbuilding right now in the expectation of needing more down the line, if that makes sense. Kicking off the new content of not Satisfactory every day with some Satisfactory. Yeah, I said we're still going to do Satisfactory when I don't want to do anything else. So that's today. Is that lines up with that, right? All right, so let's change this. So we'll put that there. You there. You there. I forgot the packagers they don't come out at ground level. So okay, and then these are going to put out empty canisters, which are going to have to go this way. This way. Gotta do allergy testing again. Good luck. It's always fun. That's always a hoot. Boom. Okay. Finally out of the red warning weather-wise. I remember a lot of people I know that live in that area were complaining about not having enough snow. So enjoy. Mort! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 45 months, bud. That's a long time. That is almost a year, yeah. By my math, that's correct. Okay. Cats were your worst allergy by far? Oh, fun. Now have cats? Well, that's what allergy shots are for. Alright, you go into there. You go into there. This is all very convoluted. You're gonna come this way. And then we'll put a... Actually, let me see if I can... If that'll actually work before I commit to this. Yeah. Okay. So that'll loop the packages back once we can get rid of this. Oops. So that'll work. Let me bump this back a bit. One of your friends is allergic to cats. They got a cat. Now he's less allergic to cats. So, yeah. You can build up... It's one of the things that they do with food allergies, too. Is, depending... Obviously, if you have a severe allergy, like, that can't work. But you can build a tolerance. To some things, so. Which is pretty neat. I gotta change this a little bit. I'm gonna snug you up there. Yeah, it's too risky to try and build tolerance. Like, my son can't do tolerance build up for peanuts, even though that's become a very popular thing to do to manage it. But there is a... I'm not going to get demonetized. However, there has been progression as far as an oral medication that can make it so that you're not at risk of anaphylaxis should you accidentally ingest. Which is... that would be pretty incredible. Should that happen. No, this is... it's an oral medication that you would take daily. Yeah, you only take epi if you are, like, having a severe reaction. Okay. Is that going to be enough canisters? Alright, so we got to get the canisters running first so that we can build them up. In storage. So let's connect you. Connect you. The problem is I need the rest of it on in order to... Let's turn this one on and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? It'll just back up and not work. Right? Right. Oh, those need to be powered too. That would help. And these don't have power. Do I even have power lines over here? No. Hi, Paint. Happy Friday. The train tracks are going to be here. Let's put you here so we don't... Can you reach? No. Let's go here. Here. There. There. Alright, so that's powered. Oil should start appearing. It's flowing. Alright. That one started. That's going to start building up our canisters. It should take a while before that actually, like, backs up and causes a problem. I think. Because it's only making 10 heavy oil residue per minute. So that'll fill up these pipes. Is that really all that surprising, Mort? Okay, that's going. So those are making packaged fuel. So then we got to connect those to this. 1 more hour and you're off for the weekend. Nice. Okay. Let's get power run. This way. You run over here. You go over here. You come over. There should work. Alright, so these, we want them to take in the heavy oil residue. I'm gonna need a couple stacks of those. Those are powered. Let's get the power plants plugged in. I don't even have the manufacturers set up yet for computers, which was the entire point of this. This is all just byproducts of trying to make circuit boards. So, computers. Huh? Computers. Right. Can I get better? No. I can't. Alright, so... one manufacturer. But we're also going to have to ship Quickwire over here, which means we're going to have to finish setting up trains. We'll have to get at least one train going, which should be fine. Yes, I took a break, Paint. I'll have you know. Oh, you know what I want to do is over here, I can have this be storage, distribution, manufacturing. Right? So I'll put the manufacturer over there. And then what we'll do is we'll put some industrial storage here. Circuit boards, computers, rubber, plastic. Right? Right. Let's actually label these. So we'll do computers first. Computers. No text. Layout. Can I center it? Element settings. Emission strength, text. Does this go? I don't know. Just do that. Okay. Computers. Parts. This one's going to be circuit boards. This one is going to be rubber. But I probably shouldn't have all of the all of the things you still haven't unlocked are listed on here. Did I go buy it? Wait. There it is. Hasn't shipped one part yet. I'm working on it. That's what all this is. Don't come in here with attitude, Bopper. Is there one? Much better. Perfect. I thought there was one where you could center it. Isn't there a layout where you can center it? This one, but it doesn't have the icon? Dumb. Alright. Plastic, rubber, circuit boards, computer. Uber! Thank you so much for 58 months. That's a while. Thank you so much, bud. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. Chemo, good to see you, by the way. Alright. Now, let's go see. We should have enough packages built up. That should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. If we're using 120 per minute. You finally installed your first elevator? Nice. Okay. That's probably going to stop working soon. Because this is almost full. Is this one almost full? Yeah. So then that will completely fill, and that'll stop working, but that'll be fine. Because by that point, we'll have what we need. Oh, I need water. I have to pipe water over here. I forgot. That's gonna get... All of this is gonna be in the way of that. Ooh. Oh, man. How am I gonna get water over there? If I change this, hang on. Oops. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. So if we move this closer. Yeah. And then we go here. Here. And that'll allow me to run the water under here. And then we go up. So we run the pipe here. How is that horizontal to vertical, bro? That's just slanted. There we go. That's what I want. Satisfactory things? That's accurate. Huh. Oh. Oops. That wasn't correct at all. That was very incorrect. That's better. Okay. Most horrid siren sound coming from outside, almost making you nauseous. Blare music for a while. That's one way to do it. Okay. That'll be enough of those. So let's... You changed. Just send that to storage. That's done. Okay. We'll connect the water pipe. What type of vehicle does a ska singer drive? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up truck. You should be sorry, Scuzzy. In more ways than one. You should be very, very sorry. Can we ban Scuzzy? I'll allow it.
A kind gesture.
Mort, thank you for the biddies. Okay. This is so much stuff. It's so much. Water's going. Okay. So then we gotta get that rubber turned on. We gotta get that turned on. This is all plugged in. The power plants are all plugged in. The packaged water's plugged in. So let's get that going. We just gotta wait for the water to get here. How do you keep track of what you built? As you get to this point, it starts getting more difficult. The next phase, Mort, you can unlock. I have a jetpack right now, which is fine. You get a hover pack, which is great because if you're near a power pole, it allows you to hover in the air, so you can get a top-down view, and it makes it a lot easier to see stuff. But for right now, yeah, you don't really. You can also drop lookout towers, which are really cheap to make. So you can climb up and get a better look at what you have laid out. Is the idea, anyway. Alright, is our packaged water going yet? Because I don't want to plug in the other stuff until that is. We're barely getting some water. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Packaged water is a go. Slowly. But that should pick up. Alright, so then I gotta turn this other stuff on. Make hypertubes that shoot you into the air and then parachute down to look at what you've built. That also works, yeah. Okay. Okay. So then we need... I'm going to put a storage buffer here temporarily. So this will build up circuit boards. So then we're going to need a manufacturer. Doing that. And our target's going to be 4. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Your factory's too tall for a single elevator. You could just put 2 so that when you come out on the top floor, they're facing each other. Then you just walk over to the other one. You know, that'll work. Alright, so... did I line that up right? No, of course I didn't. Why would I line that up correctly? That one needs to be on that line. Or do I want to do it? What line is that? That one? So let's do the third one. On that line. There. That is Cadarium Computers. That's target production rate of 4. Circuit boards. Oh, amount of beams. It only needs a couple, so we could do a Mark II. I'm going to need steel beams. How about that? How about that? Then I got to get a train going for quick wire, and I got to get the rubber over here. I gotta get more steel beams. This should all run. Actually, are those power? Did those power plants come on? Ooh, looks like it. I forgot to see if this is working correctly. It is co-op, Mort. Yeah. Yeah, it's working. Slowly, but it's working. So let's make sure we should be good on... Yeah, we're good. Those should feed back in at the right rate. Why are we struggling for water here? This has enough water. It should be running at 100%. I'm packaging water for diluted fuel. So I'm using the heavy oil residue from rubber and plastic to make diluted packaged fuel. So that's making... I'm making 120 diluted packaged fuel per minute. And then unpackaging it and getting 120 fuel out of that. Which is powering 6 gens. So... we got 2 of them making rubber, 1 of them making plastic. That's just going into storage because I don't have to make any more containers. So that's just a bonus. That's just bonus power off of making the other stuff. So can you make a pump to force water to move faster? No, that it doesn't. The fluids don't really work the way you think fluids would work. Okay. I need to... I don't have any more steel beams. I gotta go... because I gotta get the train done so I can get quick wire over here. So I need a lot of steel beams and some more steel pipes so I can get the trains actually going. And I actually think I'm going to need more cars for this. Because I'm going to have 4 different products. So this is going to have to bump down. And I'll need another... thing. They tried to make fluid physics, but then realized fluid physics in games are complicated. Yeah. Yeah, basically, you only have to worry about, like, verticality with fluids. Otherwise, there's nothing else you can really do. If it goes, it goes. Zax, what's going on? Alright, so I have the train set up at the quickwire station. It runs down here. We'll have to get it set in and then have another... we got to make another loop so that it can get back to the quickwire station. There's a lot of racing games that have come out recently. The only one that you should consider getting is it Tokyo Drift Racer? It's a remake of an older game that's spectacular. I'm making iron pipes. Is that... down below. Nah, it predates Fast and Furious. Yoink. This stuff's all building up so much that nothing else is getting made. Okay. I might need some more motors. And we gotta go get more steel beams, which is way over at my coal plant. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. Oh, this game, Mort? I don't know that this is a game that you get tired of quickly. This is a game where time ceases to have any meaning. And you realize that you had things to do that day, and they didn't happen. Because Satisfactory was happening. Alright. The next big thing I gotta do is get compacted coal going, which will be over here. I got a whole platform for... I got a whole platform set up for a compacted coal factory. The Satisfactory all-time low price is $14.99. Really? That's ridiculous. No, the winter sale was... It just ended, so nothing's really on sale right now. I bought it when it first came out in early access on Epic, and I think it was 20 bucks. I didn't rebuy it when it came out on Steam. So I still play it on Epic. Last year, all-time low is 28 bucks. That sounds... Because they increased the price after early access. So. That might have been on sale during early access. Or before they bumped the price. It was the last thing keeping Epic installed on your machine, so you bought it again on Steam. I still play SnowRunner on Epic, because I got it for free, and I still claim the free games every week. Because that puts money in devs' pockets, and costs Epic money, so... I have a lot of games on Epic now because of that. By a lot. Yeah, a lot of people have recommended Project Zomboid, Charlotte. I don't own it. I don't know that I would enjoy it. If it's something that the community wants to do, we can start a community server. To be fair. If there is interest, we can fire up a community server. Thanks to our good friends at G-Portal. For all your hosting needs, G-Portal. You can click the link down below or !G-Portal to get 10% off of your server purchase using my code. G-Portal has long time, like 6 years? We've been partnered with G-Portal for like 6 years or something. But they do provide us with community servers if we have the need. So that's something we could do. Are they related to G Fuel? God, no. Good God, no. Alright, so I gotta move these tracks and this station. Put another one of these in. And then a station. Hello? There we go. Thank you, Rachel. I mean, you're leaving money on the table if you don't use it, right? So there. Okay. So now, paying for a server anyway, might as well help a bit if you can. Yeah, plus G-Portal has the you can generate a link for your server, and that way, instead of having to collect money from people, oh no, we're fine. Instead of having to collect money from people, they can just put money on the account for the server themselves. Instead of having to chase people to like Venmo you money and then you put it on the server, you can. It's very good. Anyway. Okay. Train gonna go. Let me get the rubber run over. I should have grabbed more concrete. Train this way and loop around, or do I loop around that way? Or do I have it just make a turn right here and go back? Feel like this way might be a better choice. What if I go like all the way around? That's gonna get in the way of that pure node. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're good. Okay. Alright, so let's get... Hang on. Let me get this running. Why did that... The straight belts really, really annoy me sometimes. If you're running it in a straight line, when you click it to set it, sometimes it will just like do a half turn and then it So annoying. Alright, that's the rubber coming in, so then we got to get the quick wire on the train. We'll be good. And then we can also send plastic over there for storage as well, but we'll let this fill up first. Okay. Let's double check the water packaging. Yeah, we got enough. Yeah. So we're recycling back. We got more than enough. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll have the train turn here. Or maybe we'll have a loop. How tight can I make? Alright, so if this continues this way... Oh, you know what? This one I could actually just... I could put this line directly into the loop. I don't have to use the other one. Do. There. There. Okay. This is gonna be not Amsterdam. Texas. Obviously. Obviously. Okay. So then these are going to be... This one, the front one, is going to be unload. And that's going to be my quick wire container. And then the rest... wait. I don't think I'm going to need to ship plastic anywhere. I may end up needing to ship rubber. But I don't think I'm going to need to ship plastic. So I should be okay, I think. So if I have one coming in, that's quick wire coming in. That means I've got 3 that I can ship out. And that's going to be computers, circuit boards, and then I'll probably ship rubber. Change plans. 6 stations on your current playthrough. Zach Morris, AC Slater, Lisa Turtle, Kelly Kapowski, Jesse Van and Samuel Powers. Incredible. No notes. Oh, come on. I'm out of encased beams? Bro. How many do I need for a station? 10? Okay. And 50 plastic. I'm now out of plastic. Cool. Boom. Boom. That's gonna have to move. Boom. Okay. And I want you to go that way. And then it'll loop back. Okay. Or the Max. The Max might have to be the next thing. Tori and then the college years. Okay. Did you see the picture? Did you see the picture that Tiffany Thiessen posted of her and Lasky? I think it was New Year's Eve. They were at the same party or something, which is really funny. Of all people. All right, so this will unload Quickwire. He's in Vancouver shooting something. So let's make a train. And then we're going to need... Right now, we'll just do one freight car. But we'll need more freight cars. Time comes. Did that not connect? Oh no, it did. Okay. Train menu. Timetable. Quickwire. Nexus. Load. Quickwire. Save. Texas. Unload only. Quickwire. Okay. Save. Name. The Quickwire Caboose. All right.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Nerdin'. In honor of MTV, ahem. I heard you on the wireless back in 52, lying awake, intently tuning in on you. If I was young, it didn't stop you coming through. Ooh. They took the credit for your second symphony, rewritten by machine on new technology. And now I understand the problems that you could see. Ooh. I met your children. Ooh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. Ooh. Nerdin, thank you for 87 months. Why? Break! Load me up. At this point, you don't even know. It's fair. It's too long to be considered Stockholm Syndrome anymore? Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's uncomfortable. Beep beep. And away we go. Been coming here too long to stop now. It's fair. Sunken cost fallacy. Ooh. I love trains. Just thought I'd share. All right. Deliver. Stand and deliver. Your follow date is wrong. Boom, boom. And this is now filled with quick wire. Almost. Incoming transfer rate, 1,000 items per minute. That's going to be reduced a whole bunch, but... Okay, so then... I need... Oh, no, wait. How much quick wire do I need per minute? Only 56. Okay. I got scared. Do. There's a show on RFD TV, Deep Cable, called I Love Toy Trains. Used to DVR that thing every morning. Okay, yeah, you plugged in there. Yeah, you run that way. That's computers, so then we need you. I'm gonna put this up a bit. Boom. 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 Okay. Quick wire loading. Computers are go. It's a miracle. Please send one computer. Actually, you know what I can do? Because we're going to have overflow rubber, overflow circuit boards. Trident, what's going on? Oh, I need more. I don't have any more AI limiters, do I? Should have grabbed one of those. All right, that's fine. I'll need to make a couple smart splitters so that I can better organize over there. But this is all running. Which means I could actually start doing things. Right? So, computers are used in adaptive control units. So I'll need to ship computers and circuit boards back over to my other factory. Versatile frameworks is modular frames and steel beams. So I need to get steel beams from my coal plant. I don't think I'm going to get anything started today. These I could... I need rubber over there, though. Wait, am I making enough rubber? I need another 15 rubber per minute? I should be, right? How much rubber are these making? 30. That's making 30. That's making 20. That's 50. So I got another 25 rubber. Okay. Yeah. We're good. All right, so I need smart splitters. So let me go get some AI limiters or make some AI limiters. Made a list of all the songs you could remember you've used for bits messages and resubs to try and update it when you do a new song. You have 81 on the list. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, remember what I said? I was going to start shipping phase 3? I may have, I might have been wrong about a couple things. Might have been slightly off on my expectations for today. Slightly. Motors is fine. I need automated wirings. That's cable and stators. I got an absolute ton of cable. How much cable per minute? 50? Alright. These are all making cable, so... I was admitting to being wrong. I had no content. Do the same song each month for... No. No. Oh, that's not going to work. Where's stators? Stators are way over here. I'm going to have to send those over elsewhere. So we need a assembler. There should be good. Automated wiring. So then I'm gonna need right on that line. We there and see. Admits he has poor time management. At no point did that happen. It was implied? Okay. I don't think so. I don't think so. Right, that's cable. That's cable. Okay. I didn't say I was going to get it done. That's not what I said. It's the stream title. Starting phase 3 shipping. Okay? That's different. That's completely different. That's starting something. That doesn't mean it's going to be finished. That just means it's starting. Okay? Very, very different. Face is very different. They're all very mature. You know that? They're all very, very mature people. Murph, what's going on? All right. I got your mature right here. Okay. Yeah. As I said. Super mature people. I have 2 concrete left. Seems problematic. Scuzzy and I are like I think he's slightly younger than me. Ever so slightly, but, or maybe slightly older than me. Around the same age, basically. Okay. So that's automated wiring. Which goes into adaptive control units. Which needs circuit boards and computers from the other area and heavy modular frames from here. So I have to get that stuff from over there, which means that train line needs doing. Old enough for your bones to make noise, yeah. I don't think trains are going to fit under there. Ooh. 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 Might. It's close enough. Not if there's a foundation, though. I could swap these to 1s. I could also... Do I have 10 built up? Hang on. Just... I'm having a conversation with myself in my head, so talk amongst yourselves. If I get 10 tickets and I unlock those framey things, that's 7 tickets. I have 4 in storage plus these 3. So I need 6. That's annoying. That's annoying. I could go hunt a whole bunch of critters to make DNA capsules to get tickets. Probably the quickest way right now. Are you implying that Charlotte has hidden depths? I mean, we all kind of assumed that, but it's nice to hear. Of depravity? I mean, don't we all? Alright. I need 2-meter double ramp. Or actually... Why is that glowing? Why is the train glowing blue? It's a rare train. We need the golden Kappa train. That's what we need. Right. We got a golden Kappa train on this channel once. And it was like, I think the worst hype train in the history of the channel. It like popped off and that was it. That was the nothing more came of it. Okay. Or well, actually, no. If I run it under here, I can loop it under... Yeah. I can loop it under here. Make a station under here? Well... The special hype trains always show up at weird times when there's not actually that much hype, yeah. How tall is a station? Too tall. That's what I was just thinking. Because if I put like if I were to put it down here, like on this would be the level that it's on. No shot it's fitting. So if I bring the train this way, it would just be to loop through. I could put the station here, but then it would be a nightmare to reconnect with the track. I could fit a station here. It doesn't have to be a... Well, how many cars would it have to be? 4 cars? Why can't I put... You can't put wall holes on... on the elevators. It's annoying. Alright, so let me get rid of you. Okay. Because I might be able to... Oh, no. No. Hang on. I'll figure this out. If I can clear space on this floor to fit the train, because it's like 3 wide, right? Oh, more than that. Could come this way. But then I'd have to move these. This would have to move. What if I went up? If I put it on this level, then the concrete's in the way. I could pop that up if necessary, but then that would be... How am I going to do this? I don't know. I need a train station here, and I did not plan super well for that. Again, why are we glowing blue? That was the entire point of this playthrough, Murph, is to plan better. And I failed from the get-go. So... Alright. I think... Oh, I know what I could do. Okay. Wait. If I run the train under there, and then we turn and come up, and we turn and make a station here, I can move the space elevator out more. Like, put it out here, so then we don't have to worry about clipping. Probably. I was initially thinking about just like running the train that way and coming back over by quick wire, but there's a pure limestone node right here that I'm going to have to tap in the future. And yeah, that'll be more important. So the space eliminator is going to go out here. Why did... Oh, how do I have this stuff? I picked up a whole bunch of random crap. I forgot. Why do I have a stack of bauxite? I don't need that. I am going to need encased beams, though. Okay. So then space elevator... Where's the control panel? The control panel's there. Which is annoying, because then the... Yeah, that'll be fine. Bump you out to there. There. Give me lots of room to play with over there. Okay. So now I should be able to run the train under here. And what I can do is, as long as we keep it on level... It only needs to be single wide. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, right? You're not going to get low enough. So then we're going to have to break off beforehand. So like... Ugh. Lifeboat's vacuuming. Penny is offended. Mia, good morning. Happy Friday. Alright, no longer glowing blue. Okay.
I would like to see the baby.
As if Penny isn't the reason she needs to vacuum. Mm-hmm. So, then we're gonna go here. This will be interesting. Whoa! Make a connection there so we can cross over. And then, oh, you know what I can do? Is if we go here. This line will matter once we get compacted coal going. But for right now. Oh, that's ugly. That's straight. Yeah, okay. All right, so then this one comes up. This is the important one. The other ones we'll finish later. Oh. This is why I need to stop making things so complicated. It's like, yeah, I want to plan ahead so that I don't have to go back and redo stuff constantly. But good lord. Okay. So then you come this way. What? It does not. I'll have you know I'm very good at planning, just not this. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the curves later. I'm bad at execution. That's fair. I'm bad at a lot of things, to be fair. Can't really pin it on one thing. Wait, is that wiggle? What the heck? What the hell just happened? Okay. Facts not in evidence. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Alright, so then the train fits! It fits! Gorgeous. Okay. Okay. I'm happy. So then we need to make a station over here. Probably, well, I have to go a little further. Again, that's inaccurate. Completely and woefully inaccurate. It does seem new, Pat. I didn't remember that either, but it inaccurate just like his planning abilities. Okay. So this will need to be... I'm going to need a station and 4... Yeah, 4 cargo things. Ah, let me go grab beams. I should have some beams on the top floor. I don't know how many backed up. There's a couple backed up on that one. What about you? You backed up? Yeah, you're backed up. There we go. Here we go. Actually, let's do... I could do the 2-meter stair. Even better. Okay. Train station. I don't have any plastic. So let's head back over to the other. How am I out of plastic? Here we go again. I gotta get Samwar production going. Thank you for the lurk, Murph. I gotta get Samwar production going, then I can get more dimensional depots set up. I barely have that unlocked. You mean? Oh yeah. I went over there to get AI limiters so I could set up overflow. It's fine. I'll circle back to that. All right, so I'm going to need 4 unloading spots for this train. So I'm going to need... I'm actually going to need 5. Because I'm going to need to put a blank one. So a station, a blank one, and then 4. Hopefully I have enough room for that. Probably. Right? Alright, so train station. Empty platform. Freight platform. Copper wire. Next year on Circle Back Day. Listen. 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 Shut up. Lunchtime, chores time. Have fun, Pat. Okay. Freight platform. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it actually works. The curve actually works. And this will be... we'll just call that main. Oh, I didn't... Alright, so this has to bump over a little. This has to go over to here. So that it's a single, because if I leave it where it is, then it won't be lined up on a foundation. Train station. It's 68 there? Wait. It's cold here. Hang on. It's like 20 degrees this morning. Oh, it's 53 and raining. Oh. I thought it was going to be cold today. Apparently not. So I need it there. And then... right on the edge. Okay. It's 39 in Arizona. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I guess I could do it. Hold up. Below freezing again on Sunday, Monday night. The weather's been just like... I don't even know what to make of it. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't get low enough there. Hmm. Will this work? Lord, more fire trucks going by. Not quite. Actually. Got a cinnamon roll. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this work, but we'll see. I can definitely connect it, but making this turn will be something. That's what I read out of all your messages? Yeah. Come on, Charlotte. It's not like you're new here. What were you expecting? Too sharp. Too sharp. What if I go this way? Nope. I think I'm going to have to make the turn on the flat. And then go down. Let's see. Once I get those structural frames and stuff set up, I'll make this look like a train bridge. And we'll add some support so it doesn't look like it's just floating in the sky. Alright, so then I should be able to... you to there. Oh, why? But why? What do you mean it turns too sharply? I can't. Cannot make that turn on the flat. That swings out, which I dislike very much. Does that wiggle? Nope. No wiggle. And a turn. And a down. Okay. Whenever you're changing elevation like that, going up or down off an elevation, you need to do a very short piece. Otherwise, it clips into or like makes a like a jump. Well, that's ugly. Don't do that. There we go. Smooth. Okay. And a crossover. Kind of wish the rails had a platform already attached option. That would be nice. That would be nice. This can I get? No, I can't get rid of those. There's just a lot of intersections there. You know what? I don't need this one here, actually. We can put that up here. Okay. So connect that rail, and then we should be able to kick off that train. I'm not going to get anything done today. I think it's kombucha time. It's a good sign. Love a good kombucha. Big box of yuzu and peach. Nice. Okay. So that train line's connected the whole way, right? So this is going to be unload. 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 Alright, I could come back and pretty this all up. So let's get a train started. See how it runs. And go from there. So we need locomotive. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's gonna be a big train. That's gonna be a big old train. Train menu. Timetable. Texas. Back to Maine. Okay. Away we go. There's nothing to pick up, but we'll make sure the track's working. Hopefully we don't get a derail. Oh! I forgot. The trains are going to run into each other. I got to get this train off the tracks. It's fine. I'm going to turn off self-driving, jump out real quick. Can you get off the tracks one way or another? Yeah, we gotta. Go, go, go. Yeah, Tony, I totally forgot signals. It's fine. I completely forgot about signals, so it's fine. It's not going to get hit over there, so that'll just sit over there for a minute. It'll be fine. Is the train too long to use that turnaround? No, it should. Yeah, probably. I need to connect this track around anyway, so maybe I'll do that. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I can't interact with that because the train's in there. Is it even unloading anything? No. Never seen a train collide with itself before. It should be fun. It should be okay. I could bump this out. Put the loop a little further back. If I need to, it'll be fine. Is this full? Yeah, that's full. I mean, we're making 600 quick wire per minute, and I'm only using 50. All right. That means I gotta go. Man, can't things just happen? Here's where me making things wildly complicated comes back to bite me. I never would have expected this to happen, but here we are. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Probably. The more I say it, the less you believe me. What? Come on. See, you know me better than that. Alright, so this will end up being a turn. We'll put a nice curve in here. You got a new craving? Do I want to know? Cherry beer? Hey. There's weirder cravings you could pick. I'm probably going to go this way anyway. Ooh, shh. Come on! Yeah. There we go. Okay. So if I make the turn there, I could actually bring this closer. Okay. That should work. Oops. Alright, so then we connect you back over there. So we're going to have a line here. So let's go here to there. Okay. Do. Come along, little train track. And that should connect clean. Nice. Okay. Beaut. So now we connect the other end to the other track. And then we don't even have to use that turnaround. But it will be joining with the track that's going to end up going up the coast for where we're going to build like copper powder and stuff down the line. But that's after we get aluminum and stuff. That's later. Doo-doo. Go there. Get you to there. Okay. Let's take the buffer stops off. Don't curve. There we go. That should match-ish. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh, that's an awkward spot to have it join, because this is going to turn and go this way. Might not be bad. No, let's see. That's doable. Alright, we're going to clean up those curves later. Not terribly concerned about them at the moment. I just want it to be functional. Alright, so then that connects up and goes this way. There's a... Oh, they join there anyway to go around that thing, so we're good. Okay. I'm going to put some buffer stops on the end over here just in case trains somehow end up going this way. So they don't fly off and crash. Why do the locomotives keep getting highlighted? You ever notice that? Seems to happen a lot. Alright, so then we got to figure out signals, which that won't be today. I didn't get anything shipped. I got computers being made, automated wirings being made. I think we have everything being made that we need. I have everything we need for adaptive control units. Versatile frameworks. I have to get steel beams from our other factory brought over. That should be doable. So I don't have... I mean, I have that made. I have those made. Modular engines, I don't have smart plating being made yet. But I do have everything I need to make smart plating. So we're fine. We have... Like, I'm just putting reinforced plates and rotors into storage right now. So we can break those off, make smart plating easy peasy. A long-standing bug? Yeah. So rubber will go over in this train. Motors, we have... Those are done over there. Yeah, so basically everything is ready to start shipping stuff. There we go. Everything is ready to start being shipped. We just need to get it to where it needs to be. And I gotta put some smart splitters here so we can sort everything, because I'll probably just dump everything onto the same belt and then distribute it there. And then we'll distribute it to the train. Because we got computers going. Yeah, buddy. Alright, well, at least there was some progress, right? We got all this running, up and running. It gave us another 6 fuel gens using diluted fuel, which is super good. And that's just as a byproduct of plastic rubber production. So we got circuit boards going. We got computers going. We got rubber and plastic going. We got diluted fuel going. Which gave us 6 more fuel gens over here. So that gives us a bit more power overhead, which is nice. So we're producing 6,700 megawatts. Right now our max consumption though is 4,300. So there's that. And this is an extra 1,500. So that actually ended up being a good thing we did that. So we're going to have to set up the trains to get steel beams shipped over to the main base, which might be problematic. We'll see how it goes. And then oh, I could probably do that. Yeah, I might be able to do that. All right, anyway, so we'll get steel beams brought over. And we'll get compacted coal started, because I have that whole area over there that's set up for... I have all the foundations ready. I have the big platform ready for making compacted coal, which will then be trained over here, and we'll redo all of this for turbo fuel. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good to go. Okay. I am out of time, unfortunately. Doesn't feel like I got anything done, but we actually did get stuff done, you know? Producing 16K, max consumption 64.5K. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's all the time that I've got for today. I'll be back on Monday. So listen, Satisfactory will continue here and there on the main channel. We're going to be doing more Satisfactory over on Tugboat Backwards, which is shorter streams on Tuesdays or Thursdays, whenever I have free time on those days. Monday on this channel, though, we're going to be checking out Winter Burrow, which is a cozy little survival crafting game where you play as a mouse. The art is gorgeous. The demo was pretty fun, so we'll mess around with that. But yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I will see you bright and early Monday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.